Hello. Okay, that took a little bit longer than expected, but it's fine. I am also just trying to download a couple of extra mods. I found a heals mod, so I want to see if that works. Also, you guys know this, my ring lights are broken, so we get extra spooky bullshit lighting Tyler today. Although I suppose I could make this one red. Let's see what that does. Let's go red. You guys have... It's kind of funny how I'm doing this. No, just the image. Yeah. Let's go with that. So, to light my face on either side of the monitors that I have on the sides of me, I have a red box on that side and a white box on this side. So if I, like, put anything over it, the light just goes away. Otherwise, you only have the front monitor light, which at the moment isn't much. So every now and again, it'll be weird, but this is fine. So something that you guys can't see, but I find hilarious, is whenever I go to put my mouse on a red light, it moves slower. Actually, I wonder if I can do this in-game and show you. Let's put you on that screen and then we'll do that. That's still got quite a bit of time left, so we'll leave that for now. What I will do is add the other mods. That I did download. Let's see. Oi. Because I did want to have a look and see which ones, or what extra ones. As mod fixer, that's alright. Script extender. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. You know, I really wish there was a better way to know if things had been updated. What script extender do I have? Oh, don't worry. The one that I have is fine. We're good. Okay. No. It's alright. It's fine. We're good. Those are actually nearly done. Well, one of them's nearly done. The other one's, like, switching between 8 and 10 minutes. So... the heals one will be done in a couple of seconds. But you know, that thing of, it won't finish while you're watching it. Haha. So. stackable items still needs to be at the bottom. No, I might have to go back to the... I definitely have to go back to the Grove. I mean, I do have to go back to the Grove anyway. Mostly because, you know, quests. And with that, I need to, you know, pick up some stuff. I can buy the one that I'm looking for. That one. Where did that go? Oh. Claws Alt is what I'm looking for, actually. I imported the wrong one. There we go. We'll chuck that there. That requires that, that's fine. Mod Fixer is all up to date as well, which is great. I love that for me. And this last one's almost done as well, and then we can go on. You guys can't see Rumbus. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the torchlight thing underneath them. I actually do have a torch upstairs which I could use. Could do spooky lighting in general and just have it under my face. It's kind of hilarious. But did I only just go live? Yes. Been live for like a couple minutes. Must have some kind of day off tomorrow. I wonder. I woke up 3 hours ago. Also, how did your run go? That's still better than me, oh god. Okay, we can close that. And we can so we have claws heals, claws alt, and now we just need claws. Sick. Went shit as expected, but we're getting closer to a time it'd be okay with inspection. Nice. I mean, not nice that it went shit, but getting closer to the good. Let me just save this export. Stream game. Yes, I want to replace it. Export order to game. Don't forget to do that. Excuse me, sorry. It's allowed to be shit. I haven't run the game in a long time. That's fair enough. You do get rusty, yeah. Alright, everything has been exported to game. So let's launch the game. Alright, so... Oh, since my ring lights aren't working at the moment, my method of light is I have a white box on that screen and a red box on that screen. So if I move it, or move anything in front of it, we just get nothing. Also, whenever anything opens on screen is when you can see the lights on my face. And I find that hilarious. We adapt. Like, if I move anything on this thing, it's like, oh, can't see me. Oh, no more red. Alright. click into the game. Now. Alright, sick. It is working. Screen shows you make good mood lighting on a budget. Hey, absolutely. I mean, you can see Rhombus's crown, but you can't see Rhombus. I wonder if I move him to the red light. You see him a bit better. He's gonna fall off. Actually, should we give Rhombus a little bit of a light? We'll give Rhombus his own light. Can you see him a bit better now? Yeah, you can see his face. Here we go. Here we go. You get a good side profile. Phone flashlight. That's what I did one stream, is I just did this for Rhombus. Was I just did that, where I just had the phone light underneath him. It was great. It had some great ambience to him. Okay, game, you don't have audio. What's up with that? Ah, because it's muted. Here we go. Now you just need some red cellophane, right? Let's move Rhombus back. No! Back down here. I need it to be taller. Oh, I can use this. Where I'm gonna have to put that is like in the way of my mouse. Sorry, Rhombus, no ambient lighting today. What I will do, let's turn that a bit, and we'll do that. There we go, we'll do that. Tyler, hey! Right, I'm gonna lurk, try to wrangle my kitchen back into an okay state. Good luck. Have good friend. Thank you for the lurk and for popping by. Also, I want to see if this works now. Okay. This, if you can see my cursor, this is my mouse on the red setting. I'm moving it back and forth the same. This is on any other color. At the same speed. I don't understand why this happens, and it's actually hilarious to me. I just want my mouse and keyboard to match. But apparently not. So, fuck it, we got purple today. But my, actually I can make this match as well. There we go. Purple's a bit off, but it's fine. Is it your DPI for the mouse? I'm actually not too sure. Oh, that's so fast. I'm actually not too sure how to change it, if I'm honest. Is there a wee button that changes the mouse speed? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I have other buttons on the mouse, but let me see. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave it at this. Actually, I'm not right. Yeah, no, it's not doing anything. It's fine, don't worry. Now, let's see. Where was I? Dress Gang. We have Shadowheart now. There's nothing we can do about this. She's here. She showed up with the artifact and was like, well, I'm here. Decide now. And it was like, oh, fine. So, yeah. We are gonna have to check some shit. We have Bard Boy. Volo, that's his name. Volo is in our camp. And we cannot change his outfits. And it throws off the entire economy of Dress Gang. And it makes me upset. So.
Alright, what now?
We also got a dog. And I love him. Scratch, you're amazing, pet. Gonna start off the stream with our pets. It's important in many ways. Beautiful. Haven't played this in a while. Yeah, you've been playing Mass Effect. Alright. So. Oops, I keep pressing tab, not Q. Okay, I have sorted out inventory. It is nice and clean. I have distributed healing potions and everything. So we have all that we need.
These things have stayed interesting.
All right. So we are rested and everything. Also, I went through and did everybody's bars. Makes it so much better for everything. Also, we gave Shadowheart her dress. She's now a part of Dress Gang. I think this was a very good choice.
Looking ahead.
Mass Effect time. Hell yeah. Alright, let's leave camp. Right, and we are here. Let's bop one of them and figure out what we're doing. We fixed the lagging issues, so hopefully this should be a lag-free stream. Kill all 3 leaders. I think I've done that one. There was one more leader over this way. Actually, there are 2 people we haven't killed yet.
At the ready.
I don't know. Let's just go up this way. As usual, my fingers are on the WASD keys because I'm a gamer.
Seluna. Oh. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Bombastic side-eye from Gale. You want to tell me twice?
Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Seluna bad omen? Hardly, what's really the matter?
We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
You can trust me, I know what's coming. Okay, let's see. Let's roll above a 10. Success. Come on.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish
Tell
you
me.
had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, Please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Decide whether to make a fuss of it or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me how long we can keep this secret. I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care, you worship, we have bigger problems. Exactly.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have
Yeah.
told you sooner.
In future, I expect you should be honest. Let's leave that for now. Good.
Gladly.
You're much more tolerable now. We are going the wrong way. Let's get back over there. Also, there's a bunch of spiders down there, and I hate it with a vengeance. Don't do that. Oh, hey. Right, because now they're all pissed. Sick. Baby. What else we got in here? You... Wait, what? Oh, torturer spike. Oh my god, I thought that said torture, like spider torturer. Ah, you're too far away. I don't like that you're at the corner of my eye. Let's go this way. And...
That won't work.
Oh, that was... Astarion, you said that, but someone else's voice came out.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Let's just make you dash. We'll get you over here.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Halberd, more. Let's go. Let's check that. Right there. Alright, sick. That's gonna be her turn. Gribbo! It's so funny playing a saloon cleric with Shadowheart. Oh god, it would be. Haha! You're shooting the spiritual weapon. Yes, please keep attacking it. Oh, interesting. Concentration. I gotta go after you.
Pawn to cleric 4.
You fucking nerd. Okay, they're all out of range, so let's not do that. Let's get a dash in. We'll get you up behind Shadowheart. And we'll keep you there. Ray of Sickness. Poison damage. Nah, you get a 1. Man, a lot of these guys are wizards. Oh, wizards. Warlocks.
Another step forward.
Alright. Now I can get you. And that was my bonus action, so let's do a cantrip. And hit you. Oh.
Again.
get you over here. Nope, we're gonna go...
Try something else.
Who's talking?
Got to concentrate.
You, what is this? You're hexed. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Have to keep going.
Beautiful. And start going towards this one. Yeah, let's leave your turn at that. By all means, keep trying to hit the fucking thing. Let's hit you. It's your turn. Let's you can go up here because now you can hit everybody. God, I need to turn the camera. Alright. So let's do 3 and get you 2. And good turn. How's she doing? She's not, she's doing okay.
Light on my feet.
I'm not gonna be able to do much, but I'm gonna get a dash in. Just so I can get over there. Yeah, why not? Takes off the hex, but that's fine. Okay, that's my turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes. Alright. I don't... Can you do... You can. This one, get you offhand. Good. Now move forward. And that's gonna be your turn.
Got to keep fighting.
Go and hit this one.
Feel my mistress is right.
Not. Give yourself a reward. Road. Range attack on Gale, need a 12 to hit, they roll a 19. You'll be fine. Whose turn is it, this one? Get rid of you. So close. We're just gonna do a first level, I think. So I'm gonna 1 on you, 1 on you, and another 1 on you. Nice, 3 kills in 1 Gale. Love it. Alright. Get rid of you. Amazing. And just gonna do a little healing word on myself. Let's get you here. Let's do a lovely batteries. Oh, you're dead. Where's the last one? You're up there. Can you still bite someone that's not alive? Oh. Well, now you're poisoned. Shit.
Let's end this.
This is fine. Let's just dismiss it. Right, it's Gale. Oh no, it's not Shadowheart. Okay, I was very confused. Heart is interrupted.
With ease.
Will you be able to see it from there? No, no, you're too far away. Let's get you down here. We'll just do that for you. Yeet. I'm gonna leave that for Astarion. Actually, I can Eldritch Blast you. Awesome. I think you're fine. You are poisoned. Oh wait. 2 turns remaining. You can wait that out. The combat's gonna end by then.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Sick. Good job, guys. Let's do some looting. A boat and healing.
You've
Oh.
been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
But they're dead.
Your refusal has made this a matter for the guards.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm already going through and killing shit. I love how I didn't do anything. Oops. Even with the fucking the combat happening. Okay. Thanks. Alright. We are here. We need to be over there. Oh god. So I need to go down. Okay, This way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go, Driss gang.
Let's move.
Keep following this.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nope. Up this way. Nope. I have to go that way. Yeah, I do.
No choice but to keep going.
Right. And then you're gonna get involved. But that's fine. You have to steal the treasure. I'm fucking up the goblin guard. Or the goblins in general. Not reachable. I didn't hit it. Oh my god. Okay. You can get to this one.
Over here.
Okay, and I had to dash to get there. Damn. Fuck.
Of course.
You are just out of range. I'm saving that for you specifically. Can't do any more movement, that's fine. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why'd you... Okay, whatever. Okay, should I...
On I go.
This is fine, but we are gonna do a... Actually, no. We are gonna do that. Fuck you. And now you're definitely close enough. And you're a paladin. So let's do charisma. And that's my turn.
I'm not going to last much longer.
She sure isn't. Let's do first shield. Unless I ask, please don't tell me what to do in the game. Yeah, let's do all of these on you because I don't like you. And I can't get to you. You're gonna stay there and drink one of them. Fuck. Okay. I know it's my turn, just give me a sec. I'm figuring some things out. What are you on? You're on 13. It's a pit, right? Okay. That's all I can do.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Give it another go. Fuck. He doesn't have a bonus action. Damn it. Am I on 5? Shut up. Okay, bad. Let's see. That's gonna get everyone in it. Let's not do that. What does that do? Reduces armor class by 2. You have enough. Fuck. Okay, let's do that. And you just got healed. I don't think I saved after that fight. Dang, she has a problem. But I didn't even use the jump. Fuck.
Please help me.
Where? I have to do that fight again. Okay. That's alright. We'll sort it out. I should have saved after that. I don't know why I didn't. I died. Yeah, because we're over here again. Oh, I did save. Oh, I'm smart. Thanks, me.
Moving ahead.
We're good.
On my way.
Alright, let's make them come to us. Sneak attack range, kick up.
That won't work.
Why won't it work? Okay, is there any more movement? He's set.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Hmm. Oops. Okay. Sick. Well, we can. Let's do that. We're gonna save those. Are there people in the other room? Hmm. Good.
Onward.
Let's put it there because they're gonna be moving towards. But dang, it's not really gonna help. I've done my. Don't worry. We're just out of range. Paths interrupted.
Battle of wits. Shall be done.
What do we even do? Be great if it stopped moving. Wait for it to come back around. Don't worry. You've used all your movement? No, you have. Sick. It's fine. You must have advantage on target. That one can't see me. Okay, well I wasted that, that's fine. I'm gonna get Gale to back a Starion up. Let's just do that.
Delicious. Let's move.
We'll do that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, sick. Pardon.
Heading there.
Did I hit you? That was a very good hit. We'll save that.
I speak, they burn.
Do a... Actually, let's move forward a bit. Behind Astarion, who will love that so much. You're just in it. Good. Much better. You can take a hit, Gale, you'll be alright. 10 damage, okay. It's alright, I'm next to you. Spiritual weapon, it'll be great if you hit.
This way.
Weapon enhanced. Beautiful.
I won't give in.
Actually, I'll let Shadowheart do that. Incredible. Okay. I want to save it for she hits, but
Take two.
I need him up more.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, 1, 2. Actually, let's just get rid of you guys. That way, we're not being sniped from up there. Spiritual weapon, can you hit something? Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's do one of these on you. Good round. Go wounds. On yourself, please. I'm gonna do one of these on you.
Dice roll in my favor.
You, we're gonna do another second level and put them all on you. You're good. Spiritual weapon hit. Save. Starring, go to the other side. Sneak attack. Offhand attack. Beautiful. My turn.
Let's go.
Is there anything else I can add to do this? What's that do? Searing Smite? Yes, please.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
No, I'm good.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Sure. I consume Mind Flare parasites from my inventory to unlock new illicit powers. Hold on, Starion. I'll,
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
give it a cheerful wave.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Okay.
Bet that'll fit my pack. Let's have a look.
What's up, Starion?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Surprised I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
Sure.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Don't take anything else. To loot these guys. Oh.
Let's do it.
Well, that was quick. Excuse me, Gale. Want to add it to my inventory.
What's inside?
I want to go through it. I'm gonna add a whole ass sarcophagus. Alright.
What's hiding here?
Sounds like it. How intriguing.
These boots have seen everything.
What's over here?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You're not wrong.
Might be useful.
The Scroll of Blur. Ooh, nice.
The drum sits in silence.
I'm just gonna do one of them.
The drum sits in silence.
I don't want to find out. Oh, a potion! For all I know, it'll summon the fucking spiders. Alright, quest. Complete. We did that. Essential gold lady in Emerald Grove. Rescue the druid, right. To a bear during the chaos on the failed expedition. He might still be in that shape. It's been over an hour. Goblins imprison the survivors deep within their camp. Housen could be held captive there if he survived. Okay. Oh. Well. Let's go that way then.
Got a long road ahead. What to do?
Let's fucking leave then. If we don't have to fuck with the spiders, I'm not gonna fuck with the spiders. If we can just fucking peace out. Shit. Oh, it didn't complete this combat. We just ran by it. That's fine.
Let's have some courage. This will do nicely.
Well, so much for peace.
Time for a cull.
dedicated to Seluna. What happened here?
It's all good, we'll make them come to us.
Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5. What do I have to lose?
Again.
Hmm.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Excuse me. Come on, everyone up here to us.
Heading there.
Try something else.
Too far now. Good. So. Thanks.
There's blood in the air.
That's fine. Damn it. Okay, I'll let your room use that. How many spell slots we got? Oh, let's do this. What do you mean cannot find path? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Time to kill.
And then an offhand.
Need to act fast.
And then we're gonna get you out of the way. So the gale can stand here. So close. Okay, guess we're doing cantrip shots.
Death won't take me yet.
That's not gonna help.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh crap, it'll just be a normal attack. Nice.
Seluna.
Right.
As if let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna. Though, no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear. We don't have time for this.
Persuasion.
Besides, I already explained
You
myself.
did. Fuck. I rolled better the first time. I'm using an inspiration because we're finding that out. Come on. Here we go.
You're not going to let this go. I wish.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have gladly.
We had that interaction already, so we're just gonna skip it.
Anything with you?
Yes, we certainly will. Loot body. Save. Okay, loot body.
Never a dull
No, there's
moment.
not. To the door. We shall get to it. Oh. Ooh. Coming out there too. Okay. And
This feels good. Let's go.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
oh, I didn't even target him. Oops.
haste. With haste.
Get up, you need it.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, yeah, that's her up there.
Very well. Outmaneuver them.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Can't target them? Fuck. Yeah.
I don't fancy their chances.
More like egg miss. Last of those ones.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Good job.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's in here?
Oh, can I just walk along here? I can. And then we'll go over here. Sick.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's get back down there. And then I'll go and do a long rest before we leave, just in case. Okay, Gale, what's up?
I have a lot on my mind.
Dead ass. Mr. The magic, the matron of magic herself An ambitious desire indeed, to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Care to tell me why you're conjuring an image of the goddess?
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Come on. Yes! Contemplating her in a way I can hardly fathom.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Didn't realize the depth of your devotion. You sound like a smitten schoolboy. You're deluded, Gale. There's more to life than one goddess. Yeah.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Sounds very familiar. It's different for me, not quite so intense. I practice magic, not the melodrama. Magic is mute poetry and beauty. Although I suspect you and I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Oh? By all means.
Then follow my lead.
Ooh!
Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease, sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Imitate the gesture slowly and precisely as you can. Imitate the gesture with flourish. Oh, with flourish. Let's go. Yes. It was so like awkward.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Using incantation, simply repeat after Gale. Repeat the words slowly but carefully. You sense power in these words, speak them deliberately. Ooh. Let's do that.
Ah, yes. The scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Why not?
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
Because I don't have the, one, because why not? And two, because I haven't got the camp thing yet. I need to buy it. Because we're dress gang. We need to wear dresses. Harmony comes easily to you without to wash over to your mind and magic. Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. Recall a memory of early youth, a happy family moment. Let's do that. Still enough. Also, I just find this really, really funny.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magic, sensual, even, effortless. You're a wonderful teacher. Incredible, though of course I could imagine it myself. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels
Oh!
intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy. A satisfying end to a wonderful experience. It's time to let go. You know me to be so close to Gale. We are romancing Gale.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion. Picture a romantic walk, your hand slipped within Gale's. Picture a hearty meal with Gale, food and friendship flowing between you. Friendship. Picture kicking him in the gut. Pictured his severed head on a spike. Picture nothing else is a bad idea. Let's go with that one for now. The romantic walk.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Look.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
This is hot.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Yeah, Bard better be writing this out. Be writing us a tune. Yeah, how about I do puppy pats? It's important. Don't mind me covered in blood. Alright, where is Astarion? Here we go.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can. Let's explore these powers and see where they can take us. I don't trust it. I don't.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like
Almost.
you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
So about biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Actually, before we go talk to Shadowheart,
I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
that one's the cell one. That's the magic items, that's my camp gear. Is it this one? No, those are my scrolls. That's the stuff I'm... No, this is the stuff I'm keeping. Oh. That's just the stuff in general. Oh, it's this one. Duh. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, now let's talk shit out.
I have something to ask.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? I want to talk about your Shao worship. I want to get to know more about you, Shadowheart. Excuse me. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? Well, not that you're here for most of it. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it costs you your life, what then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Okay. How'd you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my
Cloister.
We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Admirable conviction, but I think I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
What do you think of all this?
All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
Once I have thoughts about our little stowaway, what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? How am I holding up in your estimations? What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have raised that whole place to nothing
really
if it
what I
weren't
mean.
for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
What will you do once we actually remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Must have thoughts about our little stowaway.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
How am I holding up in your restorations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
What's sleeping? Okay.
Light on my feet.
We got Lae'zel over here. Where's Will gone?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Parasite can empower us. We say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. You're right, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs. Yeah.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Okay. Oh, Will's at the back. Here he is.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingled.
Sorry.
Me, and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Should do as little with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Alright. So, let's sleep. Actually, did Gale talk about the dream?
My apologies.
Yes, there we go.
Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message. Best to ignore it. Probably just uncue it. I don't believe it was a real... Like, you don't believe it was a real person talking to you then?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Is there something you wish to ask?
I didn't realize it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. What do you think about what I pictured when we connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
How you doing on magical artifact consumption?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But I do not yet need to consume an item.
Keep close. Cool. Just sort of check. Sleep, sleep, gang. Alright. So, bop one of them. And what I'm going to do, because I actually haven't finished eating my dinner yet, is I'm going to take a quick break. We're going for nearly like 2 hours now. So it'll only be like a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll come back and keep going with everything. So I will see y'all back in a few minutes. Feel free to chill, get up, have a drink, do some things that you need to. Do get some water if you need to. I need to grab myself some water as well. And we'll see y'all soon. Boop. Hi! Oh my god, hi! Sorry, I just break to quickly eat my dinner. But I'm still here. Hi! We have terrible lighting quality at the moment because my ring lights are broken. But hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Corey the Smurf. How you doing? Hey hey, nerd of ours, and hey hey, queer noob. Terrible timing as per usual. It's totally fine. I was still at my computer as well, so it's all good. I was just about to walk away, but we're all good. What were you playing? What were you doing? Is this gonna work this time? It did not. Damn it! I don't know why it just doesn't like to cooperate with me. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. God. Tried to stream Final Fantasy... I always forget, is that 14? It's 14 or 15. Together but had internet issues. Internet for the two of us said no. But it didn't, no. I'm so sorry. Damn Aussie interwebs. God, right? General interwebs just doesn't seem to work sometimes. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going so far? It's going very good. I can show y'all. Whoop. So, welcome to Dress Gang. We say this because everyone's in a dress. This is my character, Xavius. He's actually based on an actual... Is that how you do it? How do you... Oops.
No time to rest.
This is actually one of my D&D characters. He is a Bard Warlock. He's actually meant to have one broken horn, but I don't know how to do that. Just because we invented it doesn't mean we know how it works. A bard lock, absolutely correct. We have Shadowheart, who we only recently allowed into our party because we just left her on the Nautiloid. Also, bard, I love bards, absolutely. We have Will. We have Astarion. He's wearing thigh-high boots. We love it. We have Gale. Very much love the outfit for Gale. It's great. We have a dog and another bard who I can't change out of these clothes, but he's also a part of Dress Gang, I guess. And we have Lazelle, who's in a darker green than Will. We also have...
Here goes nothing.
We also have, we have a pal in here somewhere.
No traps.
What's this?
Please.
Thanks. What's this door? Everyone's so sexy, right? Where'd you get those outfits? I need them. It is... We also got Withers. Withers is a part of Dress Gang, a true member, and we love him. These are part of the basket equipment set. I can find the...
Still alive?
I'll find the link from Nexus? I think it's Nexus. Actually, it won't take me that long to find because I was looking at them before. Baldur's Gate 3 basket. So there are 3 versions. So there's the safe for work version, the not safe for work version, and there's also a camp version, which I just got recently. I need to buy it from the Grove. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I hope all of y'all are doing well. We just rested, so... yeah. If you guys need to do any after stream things, you know, go make yourself food, go to the bathroom, get some water, do anything, feel free to go and do those things. It's all good. Right, there's a whole camp out here that are pissed. Hold up. Let's get some ogre friends in here, shall we? Alright, you. Hex, strength. Also going to give ourselves our battle axe. Let's move here. That's our turn. Starion, sneak attack. And offhand attack. That's your turn. Hope you don't mind while this is happening. I'm gonna eat and play. I might mute every now and again. Okay. invoke duplicity. And then we're going to do a spiritual weapon here. Thank you, have good luck. We're gonna keep you there, Gale. Actually, no, we're not, because we need you. Let's go out over here.
Don't get too close.
So 15, 12. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Okay. You can take a hit for now. Take a hit for now. Amazing. Oh, it was on the... I thought it was on one of the players. Oh, it's up, that's why. Okay, thank you for hitting something, spiritual weapon. Much appreciated. Give that to Shadowheart. Beautiful. Good turn. Shadowheart, please get on the... Oh, sorry, Shadowheart's turn. She's alright. Yeah, I can't do invoke duplicity again, unfortunately. Nice.
Lance board is set.
Go you, you, and you. Not a 3 kill this time, but that's alright. Nice. Let's just start hitting that way.
At the ready.
Let's do one of these on you. recast Hex on Dexterity against you. Sneak attack. Hand attack. That's fine. We've got that. Let's save your spell slots and just do a firebolt. That's fine. How's your health? Let's do a healing word on Astarion.
Rough tempest I will raise. Dawn.
Whoa. Bringing these guys in here was such a good idea. I'm just gonna dismiss you. Do that on you. Sneak attack. And we'll end that turn there. Firebolt. We'll leave that there. Firebolt. That's fine. You guys got this. Is he going after the chicken? They're fighting the chickens.
The deal is done. Now, pay up.
What use does an ogre have for gold?
Is gold not the pilot of our world vessel? I am a proud glutton, and not just for me.
I don't have that much money. I'm a terrible person. This is what I planned on doing.
Why, you succulent schemer. Good thing I have a hankering for horns.
Okay, what are these guys like? Sorry, Gale. You've been using... What have you been using? I think you're a wizard. Okay. Good.
Creator, destroyer.
That's a bad idea because it's concentration. Are you concentration? No. No, let's just do this instead. My turn, right. He disconnected. That's fine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't do that. Stop doing that immediately. Oh my god.
Open up.
Let's do that real quick. Excuse me. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I injecate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. What we got here, boys? Ha, book of poems, he says. Privy roll, more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the nages. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? I like that a lot. It's a good one. This poor chicken. Oh, hey. Let's do quick one of these. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click short rest. My bad.
Just a
There
brief
we go.
respite.
Improvised drumstick.
Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Can I not pick up the music box? I want it. No, not Shadowheart. Nope. Good job. Okay, I don't have to go over this, so I'm not.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I don't know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so where is he? It just says search for him. Okay, well, what's over here? There are goblins over here.
One with the weave.
I just wanted to do that before coming over here. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Because it just says look for him. Let's over this way. I can't go any further that way. Okay.
Time to press on.
Damn, that's it. Hmm.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What about now?
Hungry for the slaughter.
The fuck did it go? Oh, die.
Wits and blade. Take you.
Alright.
Might find something useful.
All's well that ends. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
How do you even get up there? Can I climb this? Wait.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy?
Hold on.
Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hmm. Yeah, 1, 2. And then over there. Cute oak doors. Sure. Wait. This is where hiding comes in.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What now?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Come quiet, that's the way.
Best be on my way.
Let's go, gang.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
Hmm.
Don't read. Stay careful. The softest.
Don't mind me. What path lies before me? Don't waste a step.
What's next, I wonder?
If not over, then through.
Shadow Hunt.
There is
You've got a
work to
mole.
do. Fool, damn you!
Good job, pal. No. Let's do that. And this.
That
And then
helped.
that again. Okay. Now I'm actually going to take a quick break. I just want to play a little bit more because we got a raid in, so I feel bad. But yeah, I won't be gone very long. It'll be just a quick little break. Do whatever you need to do. In the meantime, I'll catch you all soon. Okay. I make a mean stir fry. Hell yeah. Okay. Also, I realized I went upstairs to go to the bathroom and looked in the mirror and my hair is like wild. Because I got it dyed again recently. You cannot see it. Don't worry. If I turn this on, you might be able to. But yeah. No, you can't see that better. The colour is very Shinzo from My Hero Academia, which I very much like. Okay. We are...
Can't slow down.
Are in a place...
My,
you.
my, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
This
Hard to
bitch.
say, for your journey is just
He
beginning.
wins it.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Oh, there we go. You mean specific? More than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'm getting tired of your games.
Fair enough.
I'm a hotter demon than you are.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain.
Doubtful. I don't care what you are, I don't care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little, with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Also, before I choose that option, fun little fact. Xavius Lee, this character, he actually did sell his soul. He sold his soul for an axebase that he has. It's like Marceline's. Very fun. Actually, let's just say I'll think this over. I'll stick to the character.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If I do want to make this deal, how do I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ooh, hit save because I don't want to do that again. Alright, yeah. Oh, we're above? Huh. There's no point being in here.
Let's see what this does.
We're gonna have to go down, aren't we? We're gonna have to go into the spiders, aren't we? Guys. Oh man. Wait, what's that? Oh, this one. Because how does the... Deep within their camp, held captive there, if he survived. Yeah. Ah, gee, Scoob. I don't want it.
Can't give up now.
You seem to know a good deal about our conditions.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine
A humble specimen, aren't you?
on occasion.
Okay. Where is Dude? Is it not gonna show him on the map? Did he just peace out? What's that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Oh no. Let's make sure we get this, huh? Oh. I'm sorry. Hardly a challenge. Okay.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Can I move this actually? All right.
What's up for discussion?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Pretty if he wants a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. Because I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Fair enough. I don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough.
Oh, I did that for them.
Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Okay. well.
Ready.
Sick. You die there.
Open up. How much farther can I go?
Take the things. Okay. No? Okay.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
How do we... hello? Can I not break the drum? Okay.
Better not be cursed.
What's in there? Right. Yep.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Ooh. Okay, well, a whole lot of fuck all.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay. Not really something I thought about. Where did that bald guy go? Everyone just kind of fucked off.
What to do?
He's not in here anymore. Oh, we can go that way. Can we? Ooh, skeleton. Okay. That's where Volo was. We haven't been this way.
Can't give up now.
All right. Oh, we have been here. Where's this go? Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
One prison key. What's in this room?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's another prison key over there. Bunch of suspicious meat. Best to pick it up.
Let's move. Someone escaped. One of the adventurers.
Nope.
Whoever did some claw marks.
Oh, it's just alcohol. Sick.
Maybe the missing druid.
He must have returned to the grove.
Fucking better not have. Went through a lot of shit to get here. So door number this one.
Let's get going.
Thanks, Gerhard. Okay. Actually, let's climb that ladder.
No time to rest.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed
Don't.
escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
I don't care. Halcyon, you fuck. Why are you not here? So... itchy eye. Go into prison, survive, blah blah blah. Research the parasite. Hasn't returned from exhibition. He might be able to help us. Okay. Oops. There's not really anything else. But I'm in there, but it didn't have the thing on it. Okay, hold on. Because I'm in the walk pens, is the thing. Yeah, this is the door. Okay, that's where we came in. We've been over there, we've been there. I'm not actually joking, this is where it tells me that he is. Do I actually have to pull out the...
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
I hate
A
this.
failed escape, it seems.
Please don't.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Might be useful.
Oh. That was useless. Okay, give me a sec, y'all, because this is kind of frustrating, because it's actually telling me where he is, and it's not coming up. Okay, let's do that in the background. Are you serious? If you kill all the leaders before finding him in the pens, he is just at the... He's just gone.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Okay,
Need to find a way forward.
time to go back to the grove then. That's actually really frustrating. Because it doesn't give you any indication either. Okay. I said stop music. There we go. Let everybody catch up.
Never a dull moment.
Because it didn't update the quest as well.
Let's see.
Right, at least we have a... Oh, what do you call it? Oh, one of these.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can.
Here we go. Thank God for fast transport. Alright, Trace Gang, let's go.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Open, please.
scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
Convenient.
I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you have us.
We'll see you there. Wait, you.
Something's on my mind.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Baldy Ron?
Baldur's Gate.
Like on the street.
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk,
Oh, you are still there. Good.
But do I have to haul it around?
until we make the coin for a maybe.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Have to trade if anything.
Of course.
Okay, please be here. Let's see. Aside from all the shit that I gave him. Haha. How much gold do I have? Camp clothing. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, still definitely don't need that. Keep that. Oh, right. Keep Halsin's pipe. So we can give it to him. Wait, is the jug filled with water? No. We'll keep that. I'm a bard after all. Gonna sell this because I don't think having this random meat on us is too good. Okay. Line breaker boats. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright. And we'll keep that. Poison resistance, we'll keep that.
May you keep balance.
What I'm also gonna do, oops, is put these in here. Open this chest up. Put that gold back up here. Actually, where is... that's not it. Right, so this is the potential stuff for Gale. For now, we're just going to put the magic items in there. So at least I can look at all of them when I need to. That goes to Astarion.
I don't need any attention right now.
Camp. Clothing chest. It doesn't have anything in it. What? Okay. That's very weird. Probably not going to be able to sell all of them, but stop stealthing. You're fine.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Cool.
May you keep balance.
Just so we can, you know, keep balance or something. Right, that's what I was meant to look for.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Because you should have... It won't be in amongst all of this, would it? Books and keys. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be.
May you keep balanced.
Weird. Ooh. Okay. The only reason I do this is so I can keep everything in one place. Right, that's what I want to do. Camp. Can't call it. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Do I even have that mod? I just want to make sure that I have it before I leave. Otherwise... I'm gonna have to come all the way back. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is boop. Hi. You get my face for a second. I'm just gonna save this. And quit the game. Let's check that on. Just for some backgroundness. Downloads. Extract. Import mod. And there was something very specific for this. Oops. That mod needs to be loaded after this one. So needs to be right underneath it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add it second to last. Now make sure that I save that order to the stream game, just in case I do decide to do anything. Let's export that order to the game, and let's double check. Da 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 da. Because where does it say that it is? 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Summon basket emmet spells also altered. Okay. Using camp slots. You need that or that. Storm method. Why does it not tell us? Okay. Broadside cliffs? Okay. That looks like it'll be by the broadside cliffs. So we were just there. So hopefully it should be there. Yeah. Okay. Now let the game load. Bottom. Alright. I'm gonna check him again. I mean, we gotta come back here anyway. But still. Okay. Come on. You can do it, game.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I'm gonna take the hand drum back. Okay, no.
May you keep
Sure.
balance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, it's not far from here, so it's okay. It's literally up and around the corner.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Hmm. Okay, I know we're backtracking a bit. And this isn't a massive deal. It's just an aesthetic thing. But look, I live and die by the aesthetics, so... Whoops. Okay. I'm doubtful. But... Okay. Pardon. Look, this guy while I'm here. Ooh, fish. Okay. Because it would have, it definitely would have come up. Okay. So I'm not sure, unless it's at camp somewhere. Because that's obviously somewhere that I haven't checked. I don't care, I'm just gonna run through it. Yeah, it hurts.
What did you mean, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across them. No offense taken,
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Back off, Shadowheart. Gale's mine. Okay. Gonna mute this. Okay, there are a lot. Because it's very much not clear where they are. We're just gonna leave it then.
What do they? Give me a kiss.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it
No.
through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Your eyes are cool. Oh, an anvil. Take all your dies. Safeguard shield +1 to saving throws. Can you get that for Shadowheart, but she's using a two-handed weapon. Scourmail, chain shirt, leather armor, hide armor +1. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Padded armor, pike. Ooh, +1 dagger. Long sword, short bow, heavy crossbow. Take the diary over.
May Timora's luck twist your way.
Okay.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Okay.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Oh, I didn't add any other modifiers. Whoops. Fine. I'll just try again. We're the same thing?
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Halson.
I have something to ask.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place.
Do it.
Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I like him.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master
Good.
Halsin.
Put her in a fucking place. Return her over to my kin for judgment.
Spilled blood will not right bad
Fair.
blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her.
Very fair.
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. I owe you my thanks. And an introduction. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem you seek my help with.
Need your help removing it from Parasite. He's very angry. I like him.
It's true. I can feel it right now. Oak Father preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute, like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Great. She deserved it. Escape from the Illithid ship after being infected? Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. At the Goblin camp, I hoped to find a way to remove the tadpoles. I failed, but I did find the next best thing. I found out where they come from. I will do what I can to help you. Let us speak tomorrow. You and I both have matters to see to first. As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. He will see to your reward.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Do we get Halsin? Oh.
What of them? They are our guests until they wish to leave. As I said the day they arrived.
They blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Get fucking wrecked, Kaga. Funny, you have a new asshole because it was fucking torn into you. Now, what am I looking for?
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple
Yeah, that's
task.
fine. Nobody died and we didn't have to reload a save. I think that's what I have. Glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Correct.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Ooh.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Oh yeah.
Nasty wolves. They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again.
Come on. Come on. We're just gonna leave.
Need to keep going.
We're just gonna go over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond
Why?
of
They're
wolves.
puppies.
They're ravenous predators with fangs
Puppies.
like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear
Puppies.
to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Aww. I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears, I won't judge yours. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. Hope's not be a problem. Wolves, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Also gay. Sorry. Sick.
On my way. Got a long road ahead.
Is it? Ah, it's this room. The room we got trapped in.
Let's see.
That's so fucking cool.
Looking ahead.
What? Sorrow.
Might be useful. Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I asked. This land is wounded, the rot is deep. but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Where? Okay, it's a glaive, nice. And just the statues in here. Sick. Wait, look. Harper's most well-known Sword Coast cabals, I think it's cabals, perhaps certainly not benign to its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction, I don't know what that says, power, but if so, why do they expose the revelations of the inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favour for the life of plants and insects. Their perversions of the natural order leave them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that mere descriptions of one will leave you glancing sideways at your begonias? The Order of Clerd, the least known accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies. The secret societies I've researched. Says the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair lands. What's more, they like it. Dark justices. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Oh. The plot thickens. Interesting. Come on, Shadowhound, we're taking a long way around the wolf. Oh, it really took a second to load.
Did that cow just give me the sign? Is that...
It's totally fine. Alright. Let's go to camp. Have a party.
I should speak up.
Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Pardon? Help us help no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. I'm not sure.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
Actually, if Raphael can truly offer help, maybe we should consider it. No. I'm still unsure. He could be a help to us or not. Alright, perhaps we shouldn't trust Raphael. He's a devil after all. Enough about me. What do you think is best? I'm not sure.
You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision. Except you decide blindly.
Fuck. What's your point exactly?
My point is that Raphael was stirring the pot, trying to unsettle us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
So who are Shah's enemies? Who receives his treatment? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Oh.
Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell.
Leave it at that. Oh. Ooh. Can I use this?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not, we still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. It reminds me of my old master, Cazador, taunting his slaves with hope when he knew the game was rigged. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be.
Absolutely. I do. We can't fall into whatever trap Raphael's planning. We're already in danger, trapped between a devil and mind flayers. Raphael's only a Cambion. We can handle him.
Indeed we can't. We have to figure out what's happening. Why we aren't changing, what's planned for us, and why a devil is suddenly taking an interest. If we can answer those questions, we might have a chance. And if not, well, we'll be exactly where this Raphael wants us.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What's that?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were the knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Interesting. Excuse me. Actually, no, don't worry. No, I can't go there. The phone.
No one stopped me yet.
What's up?
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What are you doing about Mind Flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Huh. And they're parasites. You know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Only if I counted a Mind Flayer killed one.
That can't be.
Killed a Mind Flayer in its lair. Aboard the Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite
I am a
exceptional.
bard myself.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I'm familiar.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
Except when you find it yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. That's aside, you keep your distance. Of course, utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Want rid of this thing's by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teachers, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? Well, get to the point. I mean, Raphael should at least consider his offer given our circumstances, spamming the parables. They have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. What are your thoughts?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
The cost is too great if it rids me of the infection.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Interesting.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Strange definition of flattery. Dealing with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Devils rarely approach mortals without some kind of nefarious intent. Be wise to avoid them. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. But what is it this devil wants so very badly? I remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
He proposed we beat the devil at his own game.
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I like that. Hold on, puppy time, puppy time. Puppy time. Time to scratch. Pet him. These are the important moments. This is the real gameplay. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, I'm good. let's end this day.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
What do you want? I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun? Oh. And it better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun, could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is. And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you. Just to be clear.
Oh, sure.
I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't
That's
let me
hilarious.
keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Oh, are you not impressed that I am getting pretty close to Gale? Poor dear.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Yourself? I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing. Are you worried Shah won't approve? Don't get used to it. We need a clear path forward. Sounds like the one talking.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Others? What do you mean?
I mean, you saved the grove. I'm sure you'll find you're quite popular if you look around.
I'd like to celebrate with you. You sure about that? Maybe they dislike me as much as you do.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction.
Thanks for the tip. Enjoy your evening.
I will. But not as much as you'll enjoy yours, I'm betting.
Ooh. Ah yes, drinking with your chin. Good job, Shadowheart. Goodbye. Hold on, gotta pit pop, pit pop, pit pop, pit pat, 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 pop, 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 pop. Pet. Ah. Yuck.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, No more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
What's up?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survive, it's always worth celebrating. Are you, pleased by nature or choice? Right, this should be a somber occasion. You should join them, have a pint or two. Are you unpleasant by nature or choice?
I'm the only one showing proper, sober respect. We survived. Others didn't.
Halcyon. Actually, let's talk to Zebla first.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
It's nice to see one. I'm not interested in you like that.
So you say. But come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Doubtful.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Have fun. I am so gay. Where's Will at? I don't know, let's talk to Halcyon.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
We just bang Halcyon. Should we bang Tree Daddy? But I'd like to get you some, get to know you someone.
We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you hadn't had your fill of me already.
The puns. Talk another time.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people
There
around here.
sure are. Okay, let's go talk to the girl.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
You're talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. Brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting visitor.
She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy, giving up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else,
feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that. What is Tara like? You must have been lonely without Tara for company. What's Tara like?
Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'm still confused. Is Tara still the cat? I think Tara's the cat. Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
And stop now. What else do you like about me? Oh my god. Actually, I was thinking we'd be wonderful together. Feelings mutual, a wonderful friend. They're usually more erudite. Can't say I share the same opinion of you, Gale. If this is an attempt at flirting, you should stop. I'm not interested. What else do you like about me?
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge.
Oh.
Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
So, quick hypothetical. Would you be mad if I banged Alston? Because the temptation's so there.
Sherry! That's in... or possibly turnip.
I'm a tiefling, I know.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh, hey.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about courage classic song material? Have you seen this, buddy? It would be a crime not to sing about it. It's so tempting. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Sing about our people. We deserve it. Let it be only...
One raunchy ballad
Yes.
coming up.
I love it.
Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come.
Fuck!
I can't afford to lose any
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
By the way, night fencing with girl would have taken you away. Ooh.
Or perhaps you will be the one taking him.
Oh.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
An achievement.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Fuck, how's it? Shut up.
Some time
You're
before
hot.
you're
Shut up.
afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Okay. I got an achievement for doing a long rest with only alcohol. I'm so dangerous, so bad at Moonrise Tower it is. Better make haste. I was expecting more from you than lead us towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it? Just go to this place? Yeah, that's it.
What were you expecting? That I'd mumble a spell or whip out a potion? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. Tormented, dangerous
We going to the
souls.
Shadowfell? Sounds like I have no choice. Need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place. Another way to cure myself. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
How do I find this underground route? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. People don't say this, but it sounds like this Underdark is a safer route. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
But there's spiders and shit in the Underdark. There are dryads. And underground is confusing. It'll be like going through the fucking wolf place, Orzammar. And I don't want it. How do I find this?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left it.
Fine.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High
That's
Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
What on the others? Wrath, perhaps?
Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. Sounds like the Grove are being good hands in. Wish could go.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Oh. I didn't talk to Arabella's parents. I'm still in the Grove, right? What's this gonna do? Yeah, they're all gone. Oops. My bad. It's complete. Yeah. I particularly want to talk to you.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I want to kick you off a mountain. Okay.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation. You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't...
Oh, whoops. I feel like to give Halcyon his pipe. Be safe. Alright. I'm down Karluk. Mountain passes that way. Help from Auntie Ethel. That's the Coloc one, yeah. It's the Grove. Alright, well, where do we gotta go? Is there a way there? Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way anyway. Gale, what's up?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable
Seriously,
artifact.
I can't, like,
Please.
okay. I can't get them if they're not directly in my inventory. That's so annoying. Okay, give me a second, guy.
Of course. I hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Okay. Give me a second to open my inventory for you. Okay. So we got uncommon, rare. I'm not gonna use that. You can have that. And can put that there, and what I'll do is I'll keep that in my inventory for next time.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an art, that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I can't give him that? Whatever. He needs more than one. How many does he need?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable
Okay, hold on. Okay. That's insane. I don't want to piss him off, so I'm just going to load that and put a lot of them in my inventory. Because if I can help it, then I don't want to have to. Also, it's good that I can get things out of other people's inventories. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them all in. We'll go Shadowheart's inventory.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. None shall see me.
Okay, but that. Go back to me. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Hopefully that should be a bit better.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay. How many do you need? Gale. Are you serious?
Urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Does it pick up each time? So I need to give him a very rare. I gave him so many. Holy shit. Okay, if we go back here, this will be the morning. Yeah?
I trust you enjoyed your. It may be. The journey.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
I won't forget this. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Dark just.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way from. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. I would like to. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. May Sylvanus guide.
Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep balance.
Okay, and he's gone as well.
No time to rest.
Are there any other? There's not. Yeah, there's really not.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Any more there? Okay. Okay, I'll take that one. I want that for somebody. I don't know who, but I want that for someone. That's actually really good for somebody as well. What is it? It's movement speed. I think that'd be really good for starring. What are his stats? So 10, 18, 13. Okay, let's give it to Shadow Hug. Nothing with all of those. Nothing with all of those. Nothing with all of those. Okay, I'm pretty sure have a look at this. Go. These, nope. I wonder if I can. Oops. Fuck. It's completely fucked it up. I'm looking for it is. What's in that? Nothing. Okay, that's my stuff. It's just magic stuff. This is one over there, that one was there. This is up there, that one, that one. Potions. Was it this one? What's that one? That one. Just had to make sure. I don't need goblins drawing. Okay, sorry about that. I guess we'll hold on to that. Everything else is a fuck. Right,